Oh, I forgot to turn on my camera. Oh, I'm gonna make a sandwich. Uh, yeah, there's a little smell. Strange. Strange smell. How did that get there? Oh, it's just, okay. God, that happens to me a lot where I like look at the meat and I see like a pepper grain or something through the meat and it just looks like a like mold spot or something. But it's a pepper grain. Let's go, sandwich. I bought this like 2 weeks ago. Or was it a week ago? It's all the same to me. I can never tell the time. Get the banana. Now I just need the toast from the toaster. Oh, there it is. Toasters, toast, toast. Oh. Okay. I don't have the chat application I was using broke. What does it say? AVIF? Yeah, AVIF. The special image support is what broke it. Okay, this is French wrap. Be much better without the wrap. Super. Sandwich. Meat package looks similar to the one I saw at Costco. It's packaged salami, like they're practically standardized. Why is it high? Do I need to change Roblox sensitivity? I would recommend setting your mouse sensitivity to a high number. Like mine is 1600. I would set it to 16,000 if it didn't mess with um, uh, the pixels. It like moves wrongly when it's too fast. So yeah, 1600, and then set your Roblox sensitivity so that if you play other Roblox games, set it so that it's comfortable to play on other games. And then the last thing you should do is set the in-game sensitivity for my game to as low as possible while still being able to play the game and get times. What kind of coffee? I bought it a long time ago now. I gotta check. Can you read that? Oh my god. The camera's so high quality. Dolce de leche. Milk something, I don't know. Sweet and caramel. Flavored. Silly. I haven't even had a sip yet. Sippity coffee. Come on. Okay. Oh, I've just been eating this sandwich. I'm excited for the sandwich. So today I'll be trying to continue the interactive tutorial work. Man, do I really have to set this every time? It sucks. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it didn't do that. Okay. So now it'll auto switch. Cool. I can't decide if I want the interactive mode to be just like a spectate mode. So there's like mode 0, which is first person, mode 1, third person. I can make it mode 2, where it's like interactive, first person, but I would, this guy's got the teapot as his profile picture. Keurig. Yeah. Vendor lock-in. My parents got me a coffee maker. It was a good gift. Uh, it'd be better to just cue the remote calls. Do I not do that? Like, oh man, I don't want to edit it because like it's probably really maybe some of the loading relies on it. Yeah, I'm supposed to be working on this and not the loading system. I already have it in place. It only takes a few bytes. It's not a big deal. It does make the game load slightly slower, but it's by a few nanoseconds. Wow, I really don't want to do this. It's more like I want to work on the Rust code more. So in my mind, I'm imagining the show keys UI, and I was originally thinking that I would have two. I would have one that's like the bot that you're supposed to be pressing this, and then one that's like yours. But that would take up a lot of the screen. So now I'm thinking that it just has different symbols on it, or it looks different based on whether you're supposed to be pressing the key, not supposed to be pressing the key, and not pressing the key. And so like I think I'll have like an X if you're pressing the key and the bot is not pressing the key. I'll have the key turn red if you are not pressing the key and you're supposed to be pressing it. And then it's green if you are pressing it and the bot is pressing it. Maybe. God, I don't want to like take over these other systems that are fine-tuned and working. Hmm. Hmm. I'm wonder if I'm gonna need the tick control that I never added for where's the bot? Huh? It's not. Is it inspected on the client? Go. No. Where is it? Isn't it bot playback controls? But like this is on the server, so it's not it. I don't remember where it is. Okay. Not terribly important, I guess. I'll find it. Ah, wow. My motivation is all towards Rust. Rust. Is this working? I'm gonna do a little bit of square jumping. That was odd. Oh my god, my game loads so fast. Oh, it still works. Cool. Oh, why does the PB not load, man? No way I'm beating this. That's not too far away. Out. Alright, there's my flex. What? Can I do that? No. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh. Can't remember if this used to be easier. I think it's probably easier now. Should be the end right here, right? Yeah. Alright, well, let's see what the world record times are. .43. Beat 43. Alright, just die less and you'll beat it. Nice. Ah! Okay, this part is pretty long. Oh, I died. Unlucky. This part is also pretty long. Hard to zoom through because like it's so random. Yeah. Is there always a platform around the corner? Doesn't look like it. Chat owner freak out every time. It's nice to be appreciated. Somewhere I can go, feel famous. Okay, you can just do that. Oh. Okay, yeah. Die less, and I can just get the time. Yeah. Oh man, nice. Oh, got him. Just oh man, I thought I could just be lucky. Damn, I would have had a lot of speed. I might have got the time. I don't know this part yet. Okay. Don't know that part yet either. Wow, that was fast. Oh my god. That was horrible. Why am I going for that one? Why am I smashing into poles? Like, I have years of experience to avoid these things. Bad. Ah! Oh no. I don't make this, do I? It's too much. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't make that. Okay. Hmm. My S key. Oh my god. Like, I can imagine what I want the final result to be like, but then I don't want to tinker with my pristine systems. Why did I to do that? So bad. Why am I unlucky? Like, that doesn't take much luck. No. 43. Nice. Okay. Close. Oof. God. Should I just give up on the interactive tutorial and just like go full Rust? Full-time Rust developer? I feel like that's a bad idea. I can't give up on Why did I do that? I can't give up on Roblox. Got a good thing going. Can't give up on it. Made it. Best run ever. Let's smash into a pillar. Good idea. Yeah. Practice that. Nice. Oh boy. Oh, I thought I hit the platform. Dang. Okay. I just like aimed away. Very strange. My cheek, man. That's a pole. You have to go around the pole in order to continue going forwards. Ah! Bad idea, 100%. But my game runs itself. Except for new maps. I have to do that. What if I make the map scanning tool in Rust? There's already Roblox place file readers. Come on. Rust. Rust. Yeah, if I made a thing that scans map files, then that means that its name wouldn't have to make it. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah! Ooh. No way! Nope. Oh, I killed the speed. The Rust intrusive thoughts are getting in your head. Bro, you have no idea. Like, when I went on the RuneScape break and I stopped coding, I would like lie in bed for an hour every night, and I would just like be going through all the things I was gonna do in Rust to make the game and stuff, and like I'll design the networking like this, I'll design the timelines like this, I'll do this. Holy. I got plans. The haters will sabotage me. Oh, that was almost bad. Nice. Very fast. No! Bro, that was so bad. Why can't I just aim for a platform? I just didn't aim. That was the only problem, is I didn't aim. I was like, I think I'm going to not aim for a platform today. Oh, man. I'm just done. Roblox... I just want to make, like, low-level tools and, like, high-performance things and, like, just do things that are not possible on Roblox. And never will be, because it's Lua. Standalone game. Like, you can't write files. That's something I want. I want to have it so that when you play the game, it just like writes out your runs. Like, every single run is recorded to a file, and it's like a few kilobytes per file, right? Because like that's something that makes Trackmania good, is that when you get a world record, you have all this evidence that you tried to get it, and it makes it obvious when someone who got a world record can't provide any of these files, and it just like they didn't actually get a world record, they just cheated. Bad. I thought that was a great thing about Trackmania, the way they described that. It's sort of a similar thing to how the old bots used to have the raw input, and you could literally see the FPS of the player playing the bot. And so if the FPS was 6,000, that's a timescale bot. But the new bots, the input is interpolated, because I thought it would be good for reproducibility and constant size, and it was, but it just doesn't provide that amazing transparency. So for the next version of bots, which may not ever be on Roblox, may or may not, I want to use, I want to have, instead of having, ooh, I almost knocked the coffee over. Instead of having real-time and offline events, and like, so the real-time events, you can just like skip ahead and it doesn't matter what events are in between, but the offline events need to be accumulated. So like, in order to display the correct state, so like player started a new run, if you skip from before they started the run to after they started the run, you need to know that they started the run in between. So you need to go through every single of these events and play them back. And so that's what the old bots are designed like. They have these sort of transient values and stateful cumulative values. But what I want to do instead is make it more like a video file where you have keyframes and p-frames, iframes and p-frames. It's like you have a picture of what the frame looks like, and then all the next frames for like a second are just the differences between the frames. It uses motion vectors, and it just adds on to the last frame a bit, and so you have a big picture that takes up a lot of space, and then you have little changes that take up a lot less space. And it'll be the exact same idea where you have the entire game state is a keyframe, and then you just have player moved their mouse, player pressed the S key, player let go of space. And so like it would just be tiny little state updates. And so you'd have these keyframes that contain the entire state, and it knows when the timer is. It knows all the platform positions for like moving platforms and stuff, and it's all included in this big keyframe. So you don't need the separate offline and real-time data because it's organized differently. It's sort of like transposed into a video-like format, and in this way you don't have like timelines of what's happening in the game, like position, gravity, and run timers, and sounds and stuff. You just have a global event timeline. One timeline that's like, this is what's happening in the game. Hello? And it's the key difference is that you can load in. You can recreate the client state, or the game state, when the player was running the map. And you can so you can go in and continue the run from any point in the run, as if you were running it from the beginning. Which you can't do with the current bots. The physics isn't deterministic enough to rerun the inputs, and there's not enough state information in the bot files to recreate the exact state. So you can't sort of load in and segment what's already there. So the bots v2, that's the plan. Is I thought you actually did that. What's that? What's the context for that? The bot files or my running? Now it banana. Ooh. I'm just so excited for making a standalone game that I can't focus on trying to work on new player retention for the Roblox game. Oh my god, bro. Banyenye. Okay. 43. Oh! Made it. Oh. It's mesmerizing watching myself pull off these tricks. Ah! No way. I just watch as my hand auto completes the map. Oh, the second one! That's even faster. Thought you actually did that. Do you mean like being able to load segmented? Or be able to load a bot and continue it? Why is the S? Oh, right. God, my S key is so bad. What keyboard should I get? I originally thought it'd be cool to build my own keyboard, but I don't really know enough to do it. Like, I can't even research which one I should get, because like I don't know which websites have keyboards, custom keyboards and stuff. Build it yourself. I did find switches, Kali Box Jade, which I liked. Ah! I made it. Why? That's RNG! I have like a 60% chance of making that, and I have never made it when I don't try to jump on the slats. Bee Swarm Simulator. I have not even seen that on Roblox. I was debating whether to eat banana or sandwich. I'm glad I settled on both. Why? Okay, that was obvious. Come on. Ah. Yeah. Delegation. Okay, big jumps. No way! I promised a sub 1 minute finish. God damn! Yo, nice. Oh, I was aiming. No way, Neon. I need to keep that speed in order to get a good time. Oh, I lost some speed. Okay, what are you doing? I gotta do 43! I have 44. I need 43 to show up on the leaderboard. Front page. I'm a front page gamer now. Yes! Okay. Going forwards. Okay. Jump on. On! No, man. Oh my god. Oh, so bad. Okay, that is a pole. Smashing into the pole is a bad way to get a good time on the map. Oof. Jump scare. Oh. Scream jump scared me. It didn't. The scream didn't even work. Oh no. 60% chance. There's no way it's any less than 60% chance. Okay. Just do it. Just do it. That's 60%. Okay. Okay, I saw that coming. Yeah. I'm getting better. Like, as I play this map. I guess at this map, which is pretty obvious. Like, obviously I would get better at the map as I play the map. Like, my aiming technique. What the heck? What? I just bonked my head on something. What? Oh? Oh? Okay. I believe. I have still not hit that once without trying. Oh, I did not. I cannot believe I made that. All right, jump on the squares. Just relax and jump on the squares. Okay. Nice. The difference between failing to hit a run, ah! And succeeding at a run. Nice. My dad called this game the, what did he say? It was like perpetual disappointment or something. Well, that's pretty cool. Only thing I could really do better is hit the end with like flying speed. Well, that's pretty good. Keyboard man. He lives on B-Hop. The max size for Roblox games. I have never seen that. If that exists, I don't know what it is. But I'm sure it does exist because otherwise Roblox would be a storage, free storage. Okay. Look at me going sideways, man. Instead of forwards. I'm just like sitting there trying the hardest to hit a single platform. Instead of just like actually trying to finish the map. See? Like, that's so easy. Hello. Banana is leaking. I just thought of another project that I'm interested in is streaming system. So it'd be a streaming client like OBS, except it would stream multiple video streams and like attachments. So you'd have like your, I don't know, stream overlay as an image. You'd have the face cam as a separate video stream, the game as a separate video stream, and then maybe you're like, what are they called? The stream like user donated $1 pop-up things. That's another video stream. And then that's all streamed separately to your like restreaming server that streams it to everyone. And then on the client, you include instructions on how to assemble the videos into one video. And then you have like all your different audio channels and stuff, and it's all like mixed and mastered on the client side. So you can like turn off the video camera if you want to just watch the game, and you can turn off like the microphone and everything. You just watch the gameplay, or you can just have the music, or you can just have only the camera, and you can have like everything in original quality. These are my ideas. Well, I'm glad I hit this map. I think I can hit another like 3 seconds. But I'm not sure about any better than that. Wow, my mental is insane. I just want to work on Rust. No game. No Roblox, only Rust. Okay, now we're going. Wow! That was like -1. Can I? Nope. 3 Christmases in a row. What does that mean? Needs to do the interactive tutorial. Do you think that'll make a difference? Or do you think that people who give up will just always give up? And people who don't give up will just always not give up? The Roblox sensor is truly the 8th wonder of the world. It doesn't even, it's not even consistent. Like, oh, I made that last time. Like, sometimes you can say the same thing twice, and it'll censor it one time and not censor it another time. It's the mother of all black boxes. Yeah. Oof. Damn. Wah. Don't. I have still yet to hit a single slat without trying. How long have you been working on this game for? The one I'm playing? Since 2015? Okay, you have to like actually go back in to jump. 8 years. 9 years if you count the Garry's Mod one, which was also B-Hop. Long time. Work on game. I definitely think I will end up as like one of the dudes who just like, come on, works on the game forever. What's the game? Dwarf Fortress? Like that's me. That's totally me. I'll just be the developer who has been doing like little updates to the game for 20 years. Or is it 30 years? How long has that game been in development? Wow. Nice. Could not decide. Working on this game for 8 years, and I want to keep working on it for another 20 years. Let's see. Dwarf Fortress release date. Yeah, that's not what I was talking about. Initial release 2006. It's as old as Roblox. I thought it was like a 1990s game. Shush. Shush. Inspired by the 1990 role-playing game. Okay. Hack. Cyberpunk 2020. No way, dude. Insane. The role-playing game of the dark future. 2020, no way. Huh, I didn't know this game was this new. Wasn't it like text-based until like this year? Make up your mind. Auto mod triggered. Nice. Wow. Wow. That's like the best emote. Come on. Okay. Jump on the... Wow, I am like legally blind, man. Easy. Go. No. That was pretty close. I actually tried to go forwards instead of immediately turning sideways. Oh, I lost a bunch of speed. Okay, how wide is this? Or the gap. Is it not consistent? That looks like it's less. Yeah, that looks inconsistent. Would that like okay, like right here, wouldn't the character like just barely fit between that? Oh, can you stand on this? No. Okay, maybe it's more like 40%, but that's I should still be hitting some without trying. 40% RNG? $35, I believe. Yeah, it wasn't going fast enough. That's a I'm done. I'm done. I just cannot do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. So, my mental blockers here is that I'm going to be touching code that works. But that's not really a problem when you have Git. I can ruin the whole game and not care because I can just like revert to previous version and it's done. It works again. So even if I catastrophically eliminate all function, it is a non-issue. Yeah, I just want to work on Rust though. Rust is more fun. It's more fun to write the Rust code. Oh. Made a video of all your best clips. Oh no. Ah. Oh. Oof. Clip competition. Compilation competition. Uh my god, the pop-ups, holy. Ah! Much better. Particle algorithms.
SPH. Trees are a good spatial data structure.
Okay, I don't know why I'm searching this up because I already know how to do this. I guess the construction. I have the opposite problem of this. Smiling Buddha. -1. What is that? This is literally just octrees. I downvoted because you didn't answer the question. Hold up. I came up with this. This is... I made this algorithm. Yeah, many possible ways to choose axis aligned splitting planes. Rust. Please spell. No way. Wow. Points. Okay, so this is just for points. Sparse voxel octree. No comments. Can't see what you're doing? Right. The whole screen capture doesn't work thing. This is actually an n-dimensional generalization. Oh, what I need, space. Okay, let's search like this. Oh, awesome! GeoRust, geospatial nav mesh. Oh, that's cool. Science. Curated the list. What the hell? Boy, what the hell? Oh. Geographic. Yeah, no, this is like maps and stuff. It's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. What? Like, why does Geo come? I don't want Geo. No Geo. GG. Spatial hash map. Learned spatial hash map. Shh. Rectange. I love querying rectange. R tree. B tree. Ah, machine learning. I don't need machine learning for finding parts in a region. I just need it to like use a bunch of memory and just find it. All right. BSP. Okay, spelling. I actually typed the G, but my keyboard is broken. Ugh, Rust. Ordering polygons. View vector. Why is it all white? What? That doesn't sound very useful. I see. That's the one. Untouched for years. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. The Roblox Python clip? Uh-oh. OGV. OGG. Wikipedia video streaming. Wow. In this example, we'll be looking at, whoa, why is it all laggy now? Oh, did it? Ah, you can't quality select. I see. Yeah, I don't want to watch that anymore. What is this, Reddit? Where the videos are just instantly go to the lowest quality for no reason. Oh, ball tree. That's one of the things I was thinking of. Nested set of balls. I could do. This is probably better to do access aligned bounding boxes. So just do the same thing, but like k means the points, and do axis aligned bounding boxes. K means. The 5 clustering algorithms data scientists need to know. So, like, you do this. And you get some amount of clusters. So this would be for generating the map file. So you like, when you, it would have the data structures built in, or would it? You would definitely want to do some level of like pre-processing to try and make it both load fast and reduce the amount of processing. Maybe I should like have a pre-processing step and start by just loading the map and then doing all the pre-processing. But then once the game is like good and stuff and the pre-processing takes way too long, I move the pre-processing step to like saving the map, and I have a serialization format. Ah, yes. The old bait and switch. Gaussian mixture models. Gaussian mixture models. A Gaussian mixture model is a package which enables one to learn Gaussian mixture models. Diagonal, spherical, tied to full covariance matrix supported. Sample them and estimate them from data. God, this is crazy. Why does it do that? Alright, let's Rust Gaussian mixture models. Rust. Are you going to use Rust for this? Seems to be working out. You probably want like 20 objects per node, per leaf branching factor, because like searching through 3 is like, then you have to like have indirection. I don't know. I would have to run tests, I guess, to like. Oh. You could somehow. Oh yeah. Okay, I just had a weird optimization in my head. If you have a small branching factor, you could remember which branches you did last time, and then work backwards. If it doesn't match, so like if the axis align bounding boxes don't match, then you just go up 1 level until you're inside the axis align bounding box again. So you don't have to go down through all of them again. But that depends. Well, because like you're not gonna teleport randomly all over the map, so that seems reasonable. But like that's a pre-optimization. That's something I shouldn't be doing. I've solved a problem that doesn't exist yet. That's a congratulations. Good job. How many languages are you using to do everything for bHub? Well, that's a good question. 5-man spot is JavaScript. A lot of the database stuff is written in Golang. The game RPC is written in Python. The RebelX game itself is in Lua. What is that, like 4 languages so far? And then now I want to rewrite everything in Rust. No more other languages. The whole game. This is not something I can do in a short span of time. This is a long-term project, but I'm really distracted by it. I can't even like work on the game because I keep thinking about Rust. Ball tree. So ball tree is cool, but I think axis aligned bounding boxes would be faster because you don't need square roots. Square rootable. Square rootabeggar. I do have a ball. Bounding ball in the game code right now for moving parts. It'll start scanning the moving parts if you move close enough within the bounding ball. Oh my god. It's Wednesday. This is just like my. I think I'm gonna do some square jumping. Having a hard time with the whole like get some work done thing. You know? I was expecting pay to see article. Do you remember me from one of your old streams? I'm sorry, no. I'm not very good at remembering people. I'm not really a real streamer. Like, that's kind of the streamer's job, is to remember people. Is 3 feet tall a cheater? Why don't you ask him? In my experience, the higher you are on the leaderboards, the more likely you are to be cheating. But they're always really good players regardless of cheating or not. And like it's sort of the astronaut factor where like you need to be in the top percentile of like everything to be at the top of the game. So like if you are in like 95th percentile, but then you have like you get like a good bit of luck or something, then like you can win out. That's I don't know how to say that better. I remember seeing this math experiment where am I going? Ow! What? Where they take they have like stats. They generate astronauts with like an intelligence stat and like a stamina and like strength and then luck, and like they had to be like pretty high in order to get picked to like be an astronaut. They had to be pretty high in everything. They didn't have to be like perfect in everything, but like sort of cheating just like puts you at the top, right? So you already have to be an extremely good player, but then cheating, you just, it's very likely, but you can't say anything about players without proof. So sort of for me, I wouldn't be surprised if it was revealed that any of the top like 10 or 20 players were cheating. But I would be surprised if suddenly they were not even a good player at all. Like it's you need to be like 90% of the way there already, and it's just kind of sad really that you invalidate the rest of your hard work by cheating. I'm not really in a position to say who's a cheater and who's not. I don't really research it. I don't have moderation experience. I leave that to the mod team. Go mod team. I think they would have a better idea of who's probably cheating. I think they like to ban everyone that they think is probably cheating, which okay. My plan for the moderation system was that you would ban people who are obviously cheating, but that seems to be not how it's being used, which I'm not the one using it, so it's up to moderators. As long as all the moderators agree on the rules, and it's not insane. I more or less I'm fine with the rules they pick and which ones they decide to enforce within reason, as long as they all agree and are consistent. Because like that's the easiest thing. That's like the best way for it to feel fair to the players. Is for the moderation to be predictable. Whoa! Very fast! Oh! Got the gaming moves. Can I beat my time? If I keep the speed all the way. All right, use your eyes. Okay, it's fine. No! That was like the last jump. I didn't beat the time anyways, though. Do you use any firewalls? No, I haven't set anything up. I think the default configuration is like totally open, right? Was a good run. It was pretty good. That one mistake in the middle cost me the time, but a little bit of chair. My chair is falling apart. Obviously. You've seen my chair. Can you compile into Rust with Lua? No. You got the GitHub. What does that mean? None of the current code in the game is salvageable if I want to, like... That's completely not true. I could make an entire like Roblox emulator that pretends to be Roblox and then just runs all the existing game code. That would be I think that would be the fastest way to get off of Roblox, is to make a Roblox emulator that pretends to be Roblox. But I don't want the fastest way to get off of Roblox. I want to make a cool, good game. Oh, I knew that. Surf moment. Oh, I want to make that. That's got to save like 0.2 seconds or something. What? I think I expected that to be a booster for some reason. I heard you were writing a website in Rust. I guess I tried to compile the thing. Didn't work. Oh yeah, I wanted to view that. Where was the thing? It's over here. This one. Examples. Where is this link? This example. Examples. Go gadget. Oh. Real. Try live demos. All right. Ah, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so it just doesn't work. Will only run on Firefox Nightly or Chrome Canary. The browser implementations are based on the WGPU project in Rust. So that this is like the way to do it. You can't see. God damn it. I want the screen capture back. Helicopter. Okay. What if I try Firefox Nightly? How would I do that? Okay, can I just do that and it just works? Oh, is this going to build? Uh-oh. I think I'm about to build the browser. Oh no. It's cloning. Oh boy. What's this called? Do I want to build the browser? I think I don't. I think I'm going to do... Oh. Bin. Oh, it's 116. Do you think it'll work? PGP signatures. Why was it 116? Huh? What? Okay. Okay, we're gonna build the browser, I guess. Okay, we'll let it do that. It can do that. When the game starts lagging, we know what's happening. I want to see the demo. Nice. I built the goober. S. This is supposed to be the demo that I had yesterday, but on web. So if I can make it work on Firefox Nightly, then that would be pretty cool. I guess I could, excuse me, try to make it work on an older thing like WebGL 2, I think was the other one, instead of WebGPU, which is like the brand new, not even released yet thing. The coolest. What's cooler than being cool? Okay. No. So you can build it in Rust, but only specific browsers? No. You can build it in Rust, but only cutting edge builds of web browsers will run it. So both Chrome and Firefox work, but not in the main version. It's like bleeding edge technology that's still in development. Oh, very fast. I just ran into a ditch. Is it gonna do something? Okay. Building a browser. I remember building Chrome. Freaking sucks. Basically, it'll be fully supported in the future. Yes. So I think I can build it in a different way, and it will work now. Actually, I don't know about that, cause like. Okay, well let's look at it. Where's the thing? Yeah. What? Yeah, how do we do this? Yeah, so I was trying to, oh, it's so laggy! Oh no, this is what I was trying to do. Basically, it would look exactly like this if I got it to work. It was so smooth on the desktop demo. That's a big oof. Can't see. Classic. I'm just like looking at these things, having a blast. That's so laggy. WGPU, how to build WebGL2. Isn't that the guy we were just looking at that has all those? Isn't this the guy with the other things I was looking at? $260. Nix. There's too many packages. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is the thing we were just looking at. Oh, and this is this thing. This is a fork? No, this is the one. This is a dependency. Now we need to enable the web target. Target the GLES. How to do. Required for Bevy. I got the triangle working. Build instructions? Why is it all like... Do I just remove this and then it just works? Or what? Oh, there we go. Features WebGL. Okay, so I think this is... What is this? 23 minutes to do this? Bruh. And it's like spamming the CPU too. No wonder people use Git. This is Mercurial. It's how do they use this? Look, it's in 1%. Windows users are whining. Why? I was just saying like Mercurial versus Git. I've never seen a Git project clone this slowly. I mean, it's a web browser, so it's like one of the largest projects in existence, but still, like, the Linux kernel clones faster than this. What was I doing? Right. I was thinking like I should find... Okay, so where is this thing? Okay, it's right here. So I did this. Okay, so there's no such thing as features WebGL. Cargo X task. What the tarnation? Okay, let's try that. Let's see what happens when I do that. All right, sure. Let's like grab this and then yeah. That didn't work. I don't like where this is going. That's it. Just point your browser. Just run this. The WebGL2 backend is experimental and is missing many features. And the WebGPU support is only available in nightly browsers. This is still going. Alright, let's just jump on Squares. What a headache. Browsers are like a guaranteed headache. That was, I stopped looking at the screen. I started looking at my mind's eye. Man, oh, working is so hard. There's so many things to get distracted by, and like incomplete. Like, ooh, I could use this to do that. Ooh, I could use this to do that. This whole can't believe how long it's taking to download the Firefox source code. How do they use this to get actual work done? I wonder if they're just stuck with it because switching is hard, or if they actually think it's good, or if it's just stubborn people. Like, why are they using it when Git exists? Oh. That was close. Oh. Okay, I suck. I just don't want to do work today. That's not true. I just don't want to do the interactive tutorial. Stream title. Whoa! Oh, it started! It started! It's compiling! What? Why did the sound stop? Oh, probably because of the compiling going on? Oh, what? Oh, it's not started. Okay, it's just doing things. Oh, it's about to start. We're about to start building. Prepare for the stream to die. My God, bro. It's preparing. Export. It's already blasting the CPU. Here it goes. Firefox is Rust, by the way. Serde. The CPU is at 100%. It is straight up at 100%. If we go like this, it is 100%. This is the percent right here. How's Roblox? Not great. Not great. See what I'm doing with my mouse? Not great. It is not great. Roblox is not great. Not great. Well, this is going to take a long time. Oh. Oh, building Firefox nightly so I can just... Maybe if I do it differently, it'll build small bits. Well, they probably update like the whole browser, so I don't have to rebuild every time anyways. That's something I'm interested in. Is the most commonly updated parts of compiled software the parts that would require an entire rebuild of the software, or is it the parts that don't require an entire rebuild of the software? So like if you have A depends on B, depends on C, depends on D. If you rebuild D, then you have to rebuild everything else. Is it most commonly that you edit A, or is it most commonly that you edit D? I expect it's like, you're gonna compile Firefox for an hour? Yeah, yeah. I do have a 5950X, so it might take half an hour instead of an hour. It's already been going for like 20 minutes, so that's pretty cool. Oh, let's see if we can see. Oh yeah, there's Naga. We've seen this. It's Graphics RS. This is the stuff that I'm using for the thing. Let's see if we can spot WGPU in there. FFmpeg. Hope it doesn't fail halfway. QB. This is audio. Oh, WGPU types. WGPU HAL. That's the, I don't know what that stands for. It's like some native backend thing. Backend, this, that. Fixed function interface. A whole ass web browser. Plane split. That was a... Why are they... Is that because it's like 2D focused? WGPU core. Tabs. Why is it MD-5? Where's the WGView? Okay, there's more WGView. Pulse. Don't need that. I'm distracted. I wanted to make a thing where you jump in my little demo, but now I want to make that demo work on web, just to like do it. What is DOM? Is that the document? That's like the main web page tree thing, right? DOM manipulation, that's like the strength of JavaScript. CPU going down. Equals null. Oof. If equals null. Unlucky. Rust is supposed to prevent that. You're not supposed to have null. XD. Can you do equals none? Probably not a good thing to do. Chromium. God, how did they do this? How did they rewrite the whole browser? Well, I guess it's not the whole browser. Skia. That's more like Chromium stuff, isn't it? Oh, in my head. I need water. What do I do? Um. There it is. Ah. Oh my god. There's so many loose screws. Another loose screw. A screw fell out of the chair. Alright, I'm gonna get a water. some good water. All right, what I should do is try to do the thing that I want to do with the Rust thing, which is make a new pipeline that renders a ground. The ground. Route. Okay, so if I go to the main goober, uh-oh, it's gonna build. Is this a binary file? No. JavaScript. What is, oh, TS is TypeScript. Goodness gracious, okay. Okay, so at the very bottom, we have a thing that does a thing and it does a thing. So I want to render the car, render the ground. Oh, the mouse. That took so long to double click. And then render the sky like that. And then this is going to say you're a dumby. So I'm going to go to Skybonks. Okay, that didn't work. EFG. Okay, did that fix it? Maybe. Okay, let's find this. All right, so we got sky, entity, ground. Ground. What? We probably want it to be more like this one, actually. What is the difference here? Let's... Oh. Real. Okay, so this is a copy of of sky, and I'm gonna paste in a copy of ground, and then see what changes. Okay, so let's do add ground pipeline. No way. And then now I go copy the entity pipeline, paste, and replace entity with ground. And then see what changed. So we got buffers. What does that mean? We've got depth right. Okay. So what does that mean? Oh my god, water's so good. Okay, so it's just I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. Okay. Okay, if I render the ground after, I was thinking about depth stencils and like do the if we render the ground last, is it going to depth test against the car? Because like we'd have to render the car last, but the skybox is rendering last in reality. In reality, is that real? Is it real? So this really the sky should render first. Well, I guess if you're doing deferred rendering. No. Forward rendering, I think, is what the thing is. Where you render the closest stuff first. There's a lot of rendering techniques. Your setup is collapsing in and on itself. Something is happening slowly. Did the stream die at all? Doesn't look like it. Always good. All right, I'm gonna realistically, the sky should draw first, then the ground, then the car. But since there's a depth test, it don't matter. I still don't understand how the sky works. Because, like, it's generating 4 vertices. But where are those vertices? How does it know which side of the skybox to render? texture cube. UV. XYZ. Ayo. Vec 3. Unprojected. Is it literally just the screen? It's just putting the screen into world space and then sampling it could be okay. That would be very confusing notation, but it could be a direction, and it's sampling a cube texture in a direction. Why don't I edit it and see if I can break it? Is it normalizing it? Normal. Normal. How do you do sine and cos? It's probably just sine cos, isn't it? Okay, let's do plus vec 3. Ah, I don't have time. God damn it. Whatever. Oh no, it's building. Oh, right. It's because I was doing like release or something. No. Okay. Why is it rebuilding everything? Do you think you'll ever make a KZ game? All I need is pre-strafe and crouch. I've tried to make pre-strafe before, but I can't figure out how to make the walk code worse to make it suffer from such a horrible bug. I would have to literally copy. Oh, there's no such thing as the shaders I was made. Okay. All right, let's just copy the entity shader. Ground. There's probably other problems, but whatever. Oh, wow. You can't see what's going on. Boom. Let's go. So I copied the... Okay, I edited... I mean, the skybox seems to be rendering just fine. Is it thinner that way? Is it thinner that way? I think it is thinner that way. I think we see a bigger texture. So I think I think it did do something. Because if I go like this, now when we look at the skybox, it is uniform. Yeah. You can see the corner right below the front wheel there. You can see the corner and like on the last one it was a warped box. But on this one it is a square box, a cube, if you will. So by adding that component, I made it different. Okay, what if I... Alright, another idea. Where's the... There it is. What if I multiply it by itself? Is that... that... I didn't on, so it ran out of RAM. It remembers that it built most of it, and it doesn't try to rebuild the entire thing. Please remember. How did I forget to do the swap file, man? I have 48 gigs of RAM. How did it run out of RAM? Insane. Hi. Linking. Don't tell me it forgot. Right. Okay, I just did this and I was wondering if this was correct syntax. Oh, it's doing something. FS monitor. What? I'm sad. It got killed, man. I ran out of RAM. I have 48 gigabytes of RAM and it ran out. Come on, I have it for a reason. So this doesn't happen. Oh my god, bro. Okay. All right, I wrote this. Let's see what happens. Lock file on package cache. Why? Okay. Okay, it's squared now. Aha. Okay, so I guessed right as far as I can tell. Cause like you see the texture, how it's symmetrical, so the coordinates are squared now. So So it's also the same on the left and right because of it being squared as well. So it only uses positive coordinates. So it's only using the up sky. Okay, I understand how this works now. So it is literally just making a world space rectangle in 3D and then just interpolating between those points, and that is the sample point for the texture. Is it's a 3D point. That is dumb naming. That is very misleading. Three frames per second. Oh yeah, there's building going on in the background. It looked smooth on my screen. I don't have fast screen capture anymore. OBS broke fast screen capture a year ago, so I haven't had it in a long time. I would love to get that back. Let's see. See if maybe someone made a project. Let's see. OBS and VFBC. Nope. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Yeah, this was the screen capture I was using. So NVIDIA driver hack that uses a driver feature that was supposed to be only for enterprise because NVIDIA, but of course it was hackable. Yeah, so it's broken since more than a year ago. I made it work until like OBS v28, and then it broke. Distractions. Okay, so I figured that out. It's a sampling direction. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to generate the vertices the same sort of way as the sky here. So I'll have part of the vertex shader. Where is this? Entity vertex shader. Normal. Yeah, so, but instead of that, it's this. So we have a position. Okay, I don't need it to be vec4. Is Y up? Normal. Okay, so normal, we can just spook this entire thing. What is view? Okay. Pause. Okay, what is pause in the... Oh, did I just edit the entity? Ah. All right. Very excellent. I'm writing code. Whoa, the swap. It's crazy. Okay, so we're going to turn this into a three-dimensional position. Why is it 4? What does that mean? I don't get it. Okay. So, pause. Yeah, so we'll just render the ground like the car. And we'll generate the ground like the sky, except in world space instead of screen space projected onto world space. That's pretty cool. Okay. Maybe this will draw something. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, run it. Unknown identifier. Okay. Right. There's no such thing in the ground. Okay, so the normal is just 0, 1, 0. Ooh. Oh, it worked. You see it? Oh no, you can't see it. It worked. No way. Look under the car. I drew a triangle. Oh my god. Wow. That's the first time I've ever drawn a triangle without having my hands held by like libraries and like that's very cool. It like has depth and everything. It follows the depth buffer. It was a copy paste job, but it's my copy paste job. It's hard to screenshot. Hold on. I need to go over here. Okay. Okay, I see. So they... Okay, three means 2. I see. Okay, so 3 means 2. I forgot about that. So this said 4 here because it's a big triangle. They literally said draw a large triangle, but I was like, oh, they're drawing a square. But this is literally just a huge triangle. So if we look on the example, which is not running any longer. So the skybox here is drawn like it's like a giant triangle. I don't know if it's exactly like the triangle I'm drawing, but it's like that where it just barely crosses the corner, one of the corners. It's like that. It's a giant triangle instead of a square. Let's see if I can draw a square. Let's do 4. What happens? Oh, that's the wrong one. Square, square, square. It didn't work, but you can't see it yet. So why didn't that work? It's all coming together. That's the wrong saying. It's more like I can see a path forward rather than what the hell am I doing? Okay. Oh, wait. What's the second argument? Draw instances. Oh, okay. Set vertex buffer. Okay, so because the sky is generating its own vertices. What's that? There's that's gotta be a fallacy, right? Is it like reverse implication fallacy or something? A implies B does not mean B implies A is the fallacy, I think. Sorry to actually answer your joke as a serious question. Actually, I can prove why your room doesn't bounce like a basketball with math. Actually, I'm also studying math. that mean? What does that mean? So is it? How does it? Okay. Eh. I've returned. How's it going? I drew a triangle. There was not a triangle, and then now there is. This is a world first. Unit circle. Okay, so I'm looking at this now. The difference. Ermi, what entity buffer instead? Okay, so this is saying something. So vertex. So I think it's trying to read vertices, even though it's generating them. I feel like I can get rid of this, maybe. Let's try that. But I still want the depth. Actually, let's disable the depth and see what happens. Let's do it. How's this going? It's doing something. Oh, this is the step that died last time. How's it going? Yep. 19 gigabytes of swap. Me when the Firefox uses all the swap. You can't see it. Awesome. Okay. I'm just gonna run this bad boy. Open up OBS. Go like this. There it is. All right. Oh. Oh, there's no depth test. Okay, the sky is rendering. Okay, so I don't know why it looks like that, but I think okay, let's change the order. This guy. Look at this dude. Let's put it right here. See what happens. I have to freaking switch back again. Alright, what do we see? So I just changed the order there. Is it drawing backwards? Is it drawing backwards? Is it drawing like this first, then this, then this? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? What if I do this? Oh, it's still running. Oh, the frickin' pipeline. Oops. Okay, in this example, the triangle's drawing first, and then the entity, and then the sky. That makes sense. Triangle, entity, sky. Why did this not render on top of everything? Didn't I disable the depth right? Oh, depth compare. Okay, it's still. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's reading the depth buffer but not writing the depth buffer. Okay, so it's ignoring it. Okay, okay. I didn't look closely. That was what the weird behavior was. Okay, okay. Everything makes sense. It's not rendering backwards. It's rendering forwards. Everything is exactly like I thought. All right. This can go back like that. And this makes more sense this way. And I think this is fine. I don't know why. I don't know why the ground doesn't. What if I do 6? What happens if I do 6? Let's see. It might do something interesting. Oh, it did. Okay. Can't see. The freaking screen capture, man. So, okay. What I want to do is make a big flat plane. And have a tiling image on it. That's kind of my goal, and so that you can see how you move when you're bee hopping. That's a shiny car. We just ignore the car. It's part of the example code. I didn't have anything to do with it. Okay, so I think I'm going to edit the code here. So this is going to be mod. How do you do mod? Can you do just like this? Mod 4. Why does it need to do that? Why does it need to be an integer? Wouldn't unsigned work just fine without any of that? And then you just convert to float? What? Alright. I think this might do something interesting. Ooh. Modulo can't work. You can't do it. That's cringe. Why? It's a frickin' integer. Okay, it's... I guess I don't make the rules. Okay, that didn't work. Why is it far? Divide by 2. It never reaches 4. What are you smoking? Oh, this is the wrong... This is the skybox. Oops. Alright. The moment of truth. Oh my god! It's something different. Alright, I gotta make a square. So you can see it's 2 triangles. They're gonna think harder. Alright, so what does this actually do? 0 is 0, 0. 1 is 0, 1. 2 is 1, 0. 0, 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 0, 1, 1, 0. So yeah, if I so I wanted to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want it to... Alright. We do not care. We do not care. We do not care. I do not care. I do not care. I don't care. We do not care. Six minus 2 is 4, but it only goes to 5. Divide by 3. Maybe it'll work. Don't tell me you can't do math. Why can't you do math with unsigned integers? It's just an unsigned integer. This whole thing. Alright. I simply do not care. I just need a square. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah. Okay, just relax, okay? We do not care. All right. The question, is it a square? I believe it is a square. Oh my God. We got a square. Okay. I just invented some math to make it a square. So it's actually 2 triangles. All right. I'm going to... Why can it... Oh, does the GPU not have math for unsigned integers? That's a bit goofy. Huh. Okay, so now times 100. Oh, the wheels are sticking through. Okay, we get a big square. Now I just need to put an image on it. That's gonna be... I don't technically need to. I could like make the normal undulate instead. That would be easier. And then I could move on. All right, let's do some normal undulation. Oh. Perfect. How do you... I don't know. How do you do that? Normalize. Normalize. Okay. It didn't work. Why is it not undulating? It's because it's vertex coordinates. Okay. So we need to undo that and do it in shader, in the fragment shader coordinates. Okay, normal. Plus this bad boy. 0. Let's go. Pause. Is that part of the dot view? Okay, dot view. Incident. We actually do not care. So there we go. It looks like it's in view coordinates now. Oh, dude. It doesn't stay the same, but let's go. Oh, you can't see it. No way, bro. Look at how cool it looks. I mean, water. Isn't that great? Okay. So I think it's in like camera coordinates, so it's like changing. Okay. Vertex.view. Oh my god, bro. Does this know anything? All right, let's just make ground. So we don't need view, right? Or do we? Ground. I guess it's. I'm just gonna waste data. I don't care. What? Why is this a 3? What does that mean? Where's 2? Let's just try 4 and see what happens. All right. Oh, okay. That worked apparently. Is it better? I can't really tell. It looks kind of like it's staying in the same place. The bumps are staying in the same place. Um, I could go for an image, or I could go make moving waves. That requires a time variable to get passed through, and I'm not really sure about that. I could probably figure it out. Like, the uniforms are set somewhere in the program, so let's look for this, I guess. Yeah, I would have to like send it in, do the image. I don't have an example that's just like an image on a texture. All I have is a skybox. I would need like. Is there binding 0? There is. R data. Okay. So basically, I would need to like. What the hell is a sampler? I would need to make another one of these. So I like grab this and go like binding number 3, and then I would go like, yes, it is a texture. Yeah, so it's texture underscore cube. I don't know what texture normal is. So like, is it image? It's probably like I don't know that. I don't know. It's something. I could just use the same texture and not have a new one, and just like use the like direction to like sample the ground. Be kind of goofy, but maybe I'll do that. Incredible. Oh my god, dude. Very little hand holding. This is I thought I would be doing Vulkan, but like this is pretty close. It's web GPU, which is like, it's like, what if we did Vulkan but for the web? Basically, I think that it came into existence because of Apple. Apple never implemented a Vulkan driver. Otherwise, I think we would just have Vulkan for the web. It would just be like security contexted Vulkan. So I think that we can blame Apple for Vulkan not being unanimous on everything. It's actually infuriating. What was the reason of making fast permanent? It was fun. What led to the vote? There was no vote. It was because it was fun in 2016 or whenever it was, 2017. I don't know. 4 years ago, I was like, what if we did high gain for April Fools? And it was so much fun that people wanted it to stay in the game. And I thought that was a good idea at the time. And I continued to think it was a good idea until I rewrote the whole game in order to support that. I mean, that was just one of the many factors of why I rewrote the game. But I needed to rewrite the game because there would be no way to tell if you're cheating. Like the gain factor is 10. If they changed it to 10.1, you couldn't really tell. So people could just cheat. But in the update, as you know, cheating is impossible. You can't gain change. You can't modify the physics. So that's not possible anymore. So now it can be a official style, and you can guarantee that they're not cheating in terms of physics. And I was like, great, this is gonna be fun. What I did not realize was that people would new players would use it as a crutch to go fast, and would never learn how to play the game. So that's bad. And I don't know what to do about it, because who am I to take away your favorite way to play the game? I guess I never added third person, so that wasn't the main way people played as well. I could just like strong arm it and take it away. I just don't think that's a good decision for collective fun. Fun detected. Yeah, that's sort of a fun detected moment. What I would rather do is actually fix the problem and teach players how to play, which is part of the reason why I have been trying to make an interactive tutorial without much success, because I'm very distracted by Rust and it's all its glory. But yeah. All right, check it out. Nah. Well, I'm not gonna do Fresnel equations. I was thinking like, what if I do Fresnel equations? But it's a bit early for Fresnel equations. Oh, you can't. All right. So let's do. Excuse me. The ground texture, and the direction is. I'm gonna do. Okay, so I need to generate a vector that points down and sweeps back and forth. I think I can just modulo. Okay, so vec 3. How do you? Oh, okay, let. Plus pause. Can you just mod a vector? That would be nice. Times 2. Divide by, like, I guess 16. Let's see what it says about that. So, dir. Oh, I need to subtract. Actually, -1 will work. Shooey! Okay. It's probably not going to be able to mod a vector because it's cringe. Okay. Oh, no, it's just pause. Okay. Pause is actually vertex.pause. Try again. Actually, it's invalid. You can't do that. Okay. What does it say? Shader validation error. Okay, well, let's just assume that it's idiotic. Oh, I'm trying to mod with 0 as well. Okay, so let's just do it inside. Pause mod 1. .z. It's not that hard. All right. What's your deal? Oh, 0.0, right? Oh, okay, look. Look. I made it so that the ground is a texture. Oh! Why is it a repeating? Why is it getting cut off? It's repeating because I made it repeating. I don't know why I said why is it repeating. Why is this? Is the sky like at a particular depth or something? That's, well, I didn't have to upload a texture, so there's that. Okay. Locking it behind map completion? Yeah, that's one way, but like it's still taking away functionality and stuff. Don't want to accidentally create a situation where most people migrate from a harder classic style to something easier and then the classic style is effectively worthless. I think that's safe because fast is not easier. At least in VHOP. But that's also kind of true on Surf. But it's usually easier. On easy maps, it's easier, that's for sure. Well, it doesn't look exactly like I wanted, but, and I also don't know why why it's getting clipped, but I can work with this. We can jump. I can make jumping mechanics, and we can jump on the ground now because there is a ground. And so now there's a frame of reference to know how fast you're moving. That's what I couldn't do in Volcano. That's what I didn't know how to add a ground. It's 2 lines of code. It's not 2 lines of code, but it's simple. It's add ground pipeline. So this is the lines of code that I yeah. Woo! Woo! Okay. Will you do the strafe client first, then the bot files v2? Simply do the strafe client. So easy. It's a never-ending project. It'll continuously evolve. I'll keep doing work, doing things, making things. Eventually, I'll have something, and then eventually I'll need to make bot files, and assuming I can like just continue to work on it. All right. So we've got. Uh, uh, I should have had a few comments, but I do have a video evidence of me creating it, so. Oh my god, bro. Okay, these need to die. Except for index. Index can stay. But all this stuff is generated, so. Okay. So I can put this like this. And then all right, so this is basically part of add ground pipeline. Very pog. Will you learn HTML and CSS for the game UI? Why would I use that when I can just render it? Hell no is my answer. I'm drawing polygons and drawing text. It's not web by default. It's Winit by default. It's a standalone window. So like, I don't know where it is, but I think it's in here. Winit, right? Yeah, here. So Winit. It's its own thing, and then all the circled code here is circle code is for web. There's so much little goober bits to make it work on the web. Yeah. Is there goober code in here as well? I don't know. Okay. Did the browser work? I expect not. It's still running. Where's the memory? Oh! Can you see that? It's using 41 gigabytes plus 26 of RAM. I think this is compressed as well. When rdfrag, what's that? Oh, that's not a bad idea actually. To like Fast Friday or something, and the mode is only playable on Fridays. That's kind of not a bad idea. Time zones? I don't care. It'll still be 24 hours. Yeah, so if you try to change the fast, it'd be like, error. Fast is only playable on Fridays. That is strangely compelling. Like, even for good players who should more or less be allowed to play it at any time, it like concentrates the focus, and like everyone will be looking at fast records on Friday. That's another thing with styles. Like if I just keep adding style after style, there's big mode, there's like low gravity mode, there's this, there's that. Then it dilutes the player base, and like a small number of players play each style. But if it rotates and one style is played each day of the week or of the month or whatever, then that's a little bit more focused and more exciting. The competition is better. Almost no to do scroll. Yep. Allow people to make their own styles. Custom styles is definitely something I'm interested in, but only as like a weekly challenge sort of thing where yeah, 7 most creative ones, yeah. Where like you pick a start zone and end zone for a map, and then for your challenge. So you choose any map, you put the start zone and end zone anywhere you want on the map, and then customize the gravity, the gain, the hitbox, everything you want about the style, and then this is your challenge where like you have to do like studs with pinpoint style, or you have to do maybe there's some weird decorations on the wall that you can technically climb up, and or like maybe you need to jump a little bit higher to be able to do it, so like you make the gravity a bit lower. That's the kind of thing I'm imagining, is that like it's a like extra 30% of creativity. It's like it's in between normal player and map maker, where like you don't have to be a fully fledged map maker to like be creative with the way you play maps and stuff, and you can like come up with these interesting challenges. Oh my god, bro. 44 gigabytes. Bruh. Is Surf ever gonna get checkpoints? It's a fundamentally flawed idea, so probably not. It could be integrated into map making. That would work. And you'd have to insert checkpoints into every single map in order to make it work. That would be well defined enough. But then checkpoint world records still doesn't make sense. It's fundamentally flawed. The only way to do it is true segmented, which like you don't need checkpoints for that. True segmented leaderboards where you can load up a time, scrub through to anywhere in the bot, and then continue playing, finish the map, and get partial credit for the record. That is better than checkpoint world records in every way, and also well defined rather than not well defined. So that's like my technology endgame, the end goal. Where's my strim? I'm happy, man. This is I thought I could do this, and I have done it for the thingy bubber. Checkpoints to stop skips. Oh, that's weird. I had a checkpoint um I had an idea in my head of how to do what is it, B-Hop World? How to do that with a map feature rather than a okay. I don't know if my idea was just like a counter. Yeah, instead of teleports and like alternate worlds. Uh, I don't remember what my idea was for it. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but that's all I remember about it. Why is... Oh, it's a 4. Okay, I see. The view matrix is 4x4. I was like, why aren't they just inverting the view matrix? So this is screen position. View. Do I need to know the screen position to ground? I don't think I do. Do I need a normal? It's always going to be that. Future funk. That can be abused. Really? The wormhole can be abused? How? Okay, so I could have ordered checkpoints and unordered checkpoints. Oh, attributes would go so hard. To have like a little ordered flag. Still skipped. I'm not familiar with Sand Trap. Pause. Alright, well, let's see if that works. My little edits just now. Am I allowed to have no position? Invalid field accessor view. Where? Oh, did I forget to write it? Yeah, okay. Shaders must return a built-in position output value. Okay. Makes sense, because it's screen space. It needs to know where to render the stuff. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I removed some of the bloat. Beautiful. Pause and position. So pause is world pause, position is screen space position. Very nice. Now I need to make jumping physics. XD. XD. Maybe I'll take a little break and then do that. I don't have like a like cool demo. I could make shader toy. I could literally make shader toy. This is enough. I know how to do it now. That's insane. That's so crazy. Wow. Oh. Wow. Should I just like? Yeah, I guess. No, we're gonna do this one. Ah. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be maybe like 10 minutes. Big scoop. Cherry flavor. Yogurt. What's the due date? September 11th. It's almost September. Mmm. Yogurt. All right, what's going on? Python error building Firefox. No space left on device. Real? Looks like it's real. I had 30 gigabytes yesterday. Um, okay. All right. Took 10 days to build to not have space. How did this happen? All right. Where is this disk usage? Swap file. All right. Get. Uh-huh. Bevy is 38 gigabytes. Oh my god. Debug? Next. Delete. Okay. Well, I know where it all is now. What's this? Oh, this is building the Mathematica package. Why is this enormous? Okay. Let's delete that. Bevy Volcano. Goodbye! Strafe client is 4 gigabytes. Like, holy moly. Okay. Let's do some cleaning here. So this is huge. This I no longer need because the bug doesn't happen. Where's okay, I already deleted that. And what else? Should I delete Mathematica? It's kind of huge. But like I'll be building it again. I could just do it again. Why is that so huge, man? Why is building Rust make gigabytes of files? Okay, I don't need this. These are old, but I can stay. A 124 gigabytes. C cache. Downloads. Config. Why is there? Oh. Fair, fair. So it's game updates installed. I gotta clean up my downloads. Okay, that's some stuff. Should I try building? Let's see. If I have 100 gigabytes of space, I'll build again. Oh, okay. I have 100 gigabytes of space. Off you go. Where's this coming from? Who's using so much swap? Oh, it's FFmpeg. Fef. Wait. How did it not kill FFmpeg? I forgot that I was running that. It's really nice because I was 10 hours in to encode. It's really nice that it didn't get killed. Now what? Is it time to make a thing? Oh, I never actually changed the stream title. It's this song. God, the future funk is so strong. I need like a this is a sample marker for songs. All right, I'm gonna put away the Yogi. All right. So the game plan is make a very simple jumping system where you can jump and strafe. It should be like 100 lines of code and not as complicated as the new physics. Just jump and strafe. It should be not very hard for me. That's the plan. I'm going to try and make that today, and then maybe I'll publish the code because I'll have an actual demo. I did say tomorrow, didn't I? Yesterday I was like, I'll probably be able to do it today or tomorrow. The belief is real. Real. little snack thing. I want to hear this song that you guys just listened to. Okay, so I shouldn't need to touch the fragment shader. All I should need to do. No! I did clean my desk. Why is this one different? Oh, because like this. Okay. I don't get it, but okay. Ah. How? Okay. So basically, ow, bit my cheek. Describes an event from a. Okay. Okay. This guy is. I don't remember what it used to be. How did it work? Redraw events cleared. That was how they like did things. What's here? Event loop dot run. Okay, so not here. So I think that's in here. Yeah. Oh, I don't like having juice on my desk. I'm gonna soy sauce. I'm gonna clean it. Fantastic. Okay. Stop playing with them. Hmm? The So I need to like unframework this. Oh, does it steal? What's this? R. Generate report. All right, what's generate report? I've got to know. R. All right, we got a report. Here. Vulcan. Compute. Ooh. What is query sets? Two textures. Does this include like swap chain buffers? Interesting. Okay. Running that thing again. The old Mozilla compile. I ate it. Okay. So the question is, can I write B-Hop physics in the next hour? I think that, should I just put it in the framework? Oh my god. I was just thinking like where should I put it, but or like trying to find out where to put it. But I think I literally just smash it wherever the code is, because like it's supposed to be a framework that supports multiple projects, but now I've made it into one project, so I think I just like just shit the code into wherever it needs to go. Just zero care. The answer is no. You don't think I could do it in an hour? There's like 3 things to look at, so. Yeah. All right. Less than 30 minutes. Ah. Window fixed. Closed. Bro is developing on Mac OS. In an hour before I am. Does it look like 4 a.m.? I think you're tripping. It's not 4 a.m. My clock says 1747. What does that mean? Minus 12. 5 o'clock. See? It's 5 p.m. Just so wrong. Update. Let's take a look. It says update. Cursor moved. Okay, what about, okay, let's just list some of these. An event. I don't think it's an event. I want to just like run. So let's do it in the frame code because that's a good idea. It's not. All right, let's do it in render. Perfect. All right, we got this camera. Screen size. What the tarnation? Is that... Okay, so this is a hard-coded camera. Hard-coded camera that looks right there. So the camera... Uh-huh. Alright, what's in here? Order. Crap. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we're gonna do, I don't, how do you do anything? You need to do Z last. You have to do YXZ. And then X is that for some reason. Sure. Okay, and then this is not real. This is not real. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see what you just deleted. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's not a mat 4. Okay, I was a bit worried. Done. Self. Alright, where's the camera made? There we go. Pause. Yeah. Oh. 0. Let's start It's fine. No, we have to start above, right? No, we don't. I don't think we have to. Whatever. Cool. Rust. Rust. Oh, is that the is that the clipping plane? This is unused. Get loaded. Oh wait. It's fine. Okay, what's the deal? Why? Why are you saying this? Oh, I see. What did I just delete? Ah, okay, I see. Sweet! Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait, it starts like that. Rust sounds so similar to Frost. Oh, I love Rust. Oh, Rust. Okay. So let's go like time. Is there a time getter? Time. Come time. What is this pass through anywhere? No, it's just right here. I don't need that though. Alright, screw you. I'm making my own time. It just doesn't do that? Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody asked. Alright, so we need this one. What happens? Start. Camera. Okay. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Camera. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I just added something to the top. How do you make that? I forgot. As sex F32. Nice. Okay. C dot vel times dt. What do you do first? Velocity? I don't know. Whatever. Let's put it in the camera. Let's put it in the camera. Fair. Okay, cringe. Goodbye. Oh, the strafe keys. Oh, I have to do input. Oh my god. Oh no. How do I do this? All right. Tell me, what did I do wrong? I do not know. Oh. Uh, yeah. What did I do to the camera? What are we doing? Physique. Oh, I see. Okay, so what's going on? Okay, so it used to look... Okay, I see. Let's grab the B-Hop code. Let's go B-Hop code. Where actually I probably have code right here. I see. So I'm doing it at a lower level. Okay. Aha. So it doesn't have to be a window event. Yeah. I need this guy. Ba a o I a o u o a I u a. All right. Whatever. I'll just make a new one. Ah. Hello. Okay, so now I need to give this. A mouse move because it's there and not here. E. Let's find it. All right, please tell me what this is. Okay. Why is there 2 semicolons? What type of app is this? This is the working type of app. Just kidding. It doesn't work right now. I'm in the middle of writing a physics engine, except it's like 100 lines of code and not any good. I'm just trying to make a demo. I'm remake. Do you know B-Hop? I'm remaking B-Hop as not on Roblox. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so this is gonna be. We're gonna this can like do whatever it's doing there, and then this move mouse. Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Okay, what happened? Is this bad? How would you go about calculating the volumetric interaction of objects? Do you mean shared volume? Need a little bit more context. Do you mean like 3D Boolean operations? Like union? Volumetric interaction. You're saying like, how do you hit things? Volumetric spaces. That's, you keep saying volumetric. What specific, what like, what's your definition? What are you trying to say by saying volumetric? They are just a cloth. Calculate volumetric spaces. Why do you need to calculate volumetric spaces? I assume you mean like it occupies space, and so how do you make it so that you cannot also occupy that space? AKA, how do you make a physics engine? It's complicated. It depends. Yeah, there's many ways to make a physics engine. Oh, okay, this is. Okay. Is this? Divide by is this gonna go like that? I don't know. I'll just do this, or I'll just leave it. All right, angle Y. Actually, the Y, it's the other way around. Probably negative on one of them. We'll see. All right. Yeah, okay, I thought that might happen. There we go. Let's see. There's like aspects. I'm trying to sort of speed run this actually. I'm trying to make jumping in less than an hour. Volume cannot be intersecting. That's kind of a mathy way of looking at it. It's not very practical and actionable. The more important question is like how you calculate when they're intersecting, or how do you calculate if they're going to intersect, and not how do you prevent it. It's more of a reactionary or preventative process. All right, we've got numbers changing. Amazing. All right, did I just make something that happens? Oh, very nice. I think I just fell. Let's... Oops. Alright. That was odd. Okay, I've got a turning... It's backwards. Okay. Ah! Ha ha ha. Oh no, that's... Okay. Yaw. Yaw should be X, aka 0. Okay, so what's going on here then? YXZ. Did does it want XYZ? I don't think it does. I think it... Okay, whatever. We'll just switch that around and pretend that that's how it is done. No longer see your app. Hold. Okay. It's doing something weird. It's either... Yeah, I don't know. Ah, oops. Okay. Oh, does it steal it actually? Oh, oops. Okay, oops. All right, it's gonna work. Damn it. Oh, it's working. All right. Okay. Here. Wait, why is that? Okay, we gotta restart it. Why is it doing that? It's it's being weird. Oh my god. What have I done? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this. What the what is the camera doing? Oh yeah, I'm busy. I it's like all been figured out today. No, that's not true. It's just that today is the most exciting. All the previous days have been figuring things out too. Oh. Okay, why is this wrong? Bhop 3 next week. Why is it being weird? It's like backwards. Okay, so what did I do here? Translation, rotation. And that just worked. Alright, I made it stop moving, so... this button. Why am I under the ground? Okay, like turning left and right works, but this... Oh, did it just like accumulate funny? Oh, it's gimbaling. Oh, it's gimbaling. Okay. I think I need to look at the docs. Glam. Rust. Oh! Mat 4. From Euler. Why is it gimbal locked? Huh? Why is it gimbal locked, man? Okay, this clipping plane is too close. How big is the... It's 100, so let's go 200. I'm just struggling with the built-in Euler functions. Like, what in the tarnation is going on here? Why is this causing me grief? It should not be gimbaling. And why is it sending me into the abyss? Is the entire view matrix upside down? Okay, what's the coordinate system? Please. Coordinate system, where is it? says at the bottom of this page. Render. Y is up. X is right. Oh, you can't see. Mozilla is doing its thing. How's the disk usage? What's this free space? Oh, come on. I'm getting stuck on things that I could implement myself, but are just like boilerplate. The only thing is that I don't understand what the library implementer, what they were thinking when they implemented it. That's the only thing. CW. Clockwise. Ah. Alright, 1024 is too little. Oh, is this used? That's useful. Why is it gimbal locking, man? Stop! Alright, let's guess until the cows come home. Oh, that's the wrong one. I have no idea. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, let's try that. That might work. Got it. Okay. Well, alright, I can look around. It's no longer gimbal locked. What is... Why am I... Why do I like... Why does it look like I go towards the surface when I look up? Why does it start upside down? Why does it remain upside down? Like if I flip over, it's still above me. What? Huh? I don't understand. How, how is that possible? Wait, is that a different texture? It is? That looks correct. But then this, that looks offset. I, this is beyond my comprehension. I don't understand what's happening. Why does it look like this when I look up? Why does the bottom, why does this side of this surface look different than this side of the surface? It should both have the same texture. Okay, let me look at the shader code. Okay. So, it's 0. Vector 3. Is that wrong? What's happening? Unprojected. What is this? This is from Entity. Yeah, boy. This is the projection matrix times the view matrix times the vertex position. So this is just converting to screen space. Then same thing for the ground. This is just the vertex position converted to screen space, but then it also includes the vertex position, which is interpolated. The fragment shader, that's the entity. Fragment shader has what? We got Shack Attack. So this is that's not possible. Unless this is some magic. That's not possible. That's not possible. The dirt is hard coated. It cannot be something else. It can't. It can't be something else. Oh, God. Why is it rendering different? Alright, I hate this name. I'm gonna change this. That's not possible. You're looking at something and you're like, "Oh, I'm upside down." And then you turn you like do a half backflip and then you see that you're still upside down. Oh, I'm jumping upside down. I'm going to look up and I'm still upside down. Is the matrix inverting or something? Because, like, it goes insane, so. That can't be right. Okay, let's do it a different way. I can't move the mouse enough. Or maybe I can. Because it's using raw events. The... I'm pretty sure it just keeps going. maybe we'll print well, it can't. It has to be positive. So there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, it's just positive. Peanut butter and jam. Okay, so I think either something is wrong with my camera, transformations right here, making the view matrix, I am wrong, or invert. Real? Do I want to do that? Probably not gonna work. Oh. Oh. It totally did. Okay, that is... Okay, so it... I see. Okay, so that was an inverted matrix. It does not protect you from that. Okay, let's go back to YXZ. YXZ. The mouse control would be nicer the other way around. Why is the projection inverted? Because I didn't invert it. It was a lack of understanding of gaming in the real world. What the heck? Why is the modulo... Bruh, no way. Okay, it doesn't matter. Well, here's our jumping. You can't strafe yet, but and the camera's backwards. Get in the car and drive away. Oh my god. What? This is the definition of easier said than done. Okay. The numbers. Negative both. Holy moly. Okay. Why is it... Okay, this just has to do 0, 0. That was tricky. Now the strafing, I don't want to write all the controls. It's so annoying. I do have code that does that though. Or, yeah, here. We do not care. Goes right there. Is that real? Oh. Oh. Yeah. We'll just... Okay. Then grab the other... It's already doing that, right? It's already a window event? Where's the camera? Okay. See if I remember the strafing algorithm. Dot. How do you dot? Weren't you an AMD user? Doge? What are we working on? I'm writing bhop right now. We're about to jump in strafe. Real. This is not a drill. Get controller self.camera.controls. Door. D. We have D. I have the D. Uh, yeah. Oh, no, it's MV, isn't it? Or wait. I don't remember, man. Okay, if it's less, then you add D. Add D. Oh, it's not good. Very not good. Very, very not good. It'll work. We don't talk about it though. It'll work, but we don't talk about it. All right, I forget the strafing algorithm. Oh, right. I remember. MV minus times controller. There we go. Okay. Phew, almost forgot the strafing algorithm. Holy smokes. All right. We do not talk. I want to make a ray tracing engine for fun after I make a graphics engine. Join the team. This is the project. This is going to be open source. Once I can jump and shoot. You can fiddle with graphics. Okay, so the problem is that this is just controlled. It's no, this is like just like perfect space control direction, but what I need is world space control direction. So I need to get the camera matrix. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Smoked. Rolled and smoked. Okay. So now we need MV. Let's slap that in. Oh, where is it? Easy. Controls. Gaming. Okay, so this is not good. I need to and oh, this is good. Boolean logic. Inline Boolean logic. Okay. It's real. It's real. This is B-hop. I'm pretty sure I've written B-hop. You cannot see it. I will not press any keys. Okay. All right, so we're going like this. I press W. No, oh, W doesn't work. I forgot. Oh, come on. I was selected on OBS. Okay. Oh, no way. No way. Oh, it's happening. Yes. 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 Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh. All right. It doesn't care about the ground. It only cares about 5 units above the floor. There's this is pure math. Bop. How about that? Clip it and ship it. I need to share this. What's this camera FOV? I could not tell you. I did not try to make anything. Okay, this is getting committed. How did I do? What's my final time? How long did it take? Don't use Rust, but it's so nice. Use Vim. I think it's NeoVim, right? You just use NeoVim and then tell people that you use Vim. All right, let's see. Uh, this is the one. Uh, yeah, this is really hacked together. I edited the framework protocol to have a mouse move callback. Uh, and then just slapped in global time. Oh, I gotta tag it. This is beautiful. Add another line here. One line. tag. How do I add a tag? Uh, oh. That's a good question. What is the field of view? FOV. There it is. This is, I like this a lot better than the other one, Bevy. Oh, I guess this is, what was the other one called? I don't remember. 504, yes. Is that 90? Hybrid 4, no, that's, is that 45? Let's try this. Changing FOV means rebuilding the binary. Oh, now we're talking. Can you see it? No. Roblox B-Hop. Oh yeah. You've only got right and left. You gotta go inside the truck. Oh, you can't. Ah. Add features. RuneScape hibernation. It's beautiful. The game is done. It's I think I have already lost compatibility. Did I just stop talking mid-sentence with web compatibility? Why does its name want web compatibility? When did its name say he wanted web compatibility? Oh, did he? No. Slash bhump. That'd be crazy. No, not its name. It would be strafes.net. Are you stupid? Strafes.net. Just straight up strafes.net. You just go strafes.net and then you're in bhump. Trey wanted web. What happened to WGPU? This is it. It's using WGPU. What's the problem with web compatibility? This right here. This was disabled in the framework. Yeah, see, so this is saying if it's not WebAssembly, then use instant. Otherwise, nothing. And my code uses instant to know what the current time is to get DT. So that it's frame rate independent. But it's very bad frame rate independent. It's iterative. Just sort of going through the bugs that are possible with this code in my mind. All right. Stop flying, it will kill you. Yeah. So, how long does it take to make bhop physics? 1 hour. That's the answer. How did you finally get the plane working? I switched backends from Bevy to WGPU, and I found an example that renders 2 objects it's a model and a sky. I mean, you see the code. So down here, I saw this code. It was like this, and I'm like, okay, so it's rendering entities. It's setting the pipeline to the entity pipeline. It's rendering entities, and then it's setting the pipeline to the sky pipeline and rendering the sky. So I can do this and render a ground. And so the comet is ground pipeline. I added another pipeline. I added it to the do, and this is the sort of conceptual, most important part of the code conceptually, and then there's the shader that draws the ground. The sky texture. If its name doesn't object, I'm gonna publish it to his Gitsa name. Would the image size matter for texture mapping? Yes and no. You can make it both ways. So you can do texture things that take into account the image size, and you can do texture things that make the texture mapping from 0 to 1 so that it can just be any size. So it's totally open-ended. You can do anything that a computer can do. Let's see, dimension, depth texture. Oh. Omega lol. Why? This is bad. The modulo is signed. Annoying. Accomplishment. Yes. That looks quite abstracted. It's the whole thing. It's it's web GPU, so it's designed after Vulkan and Metal and DirectX 12. It's designed to be able to multiplex to any of those three backends. So you can have a Metal backend for web GPU. You can have a Vulkan backend for web GPU. That's similar to WebGL? No, it's not the same thing. WebGL is more like OpenGL. Yeah. Or you mean in that it can run on multiple backends? You're right in that way. This isn't why. Why would they make negative modulo go? That's so bad. Ugh. That's the standard. Ugh. Is that just web GPU, or does Vulkan shaders do that as well? That's so bad. Wait. No. No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna double check that. Okay. What happens? You have to like. Shall be included. All right. Oops. Is there a reason? Why do you need both? Patent. Oh, can you see what I'm doing? No. I'm just reading about licenses. What does that mean? Providing the Apache patent grant. So they do it so that it's patentable? This comment is so funny. I need to license the code. Licensing is so scary, man. Freaking. How many lines of code is this? 14 lines of code. This is B-Hop. Meet B-Hop. Oh, I think Mozilla's doing something. Is it done? What's the... Ooh, RAM usage went down. And it's still running. I mean, Rust things are dual licensed. They're MIT Apache. So I think I think it's like what they said in that thread where you get a patent and you also get open source compatibility. So you can't get attacked but people can still use it. I think that's the rationale here. If we had to do it again today, suggest we use BSD plus patent. That license didn't exist. I'm not just going to use a random license that some dude on a forum said. BSD needs to be GPL3. No, it's cancer. It's copy left cancer. Like anyone who wants to use it has to also use that license. Whereas MIT, you can just use it for anything, for any reason. GPL the virus. A while back, I was thinking of using a Mozilla license. I think it's V2. And the idea was, I can't remember. Choose a license. Okay, so basically, provide a grant of patent rights. No screen. Oh my god. I'm just like looking at licenses. Who's this? Mantis. Never heard. Oh, it's done. Oh my god, it's like I was like, no way the password didn't work. It beat it. I won. Okay. Firefox Nightly. Where is it? Is it just... Oh! There it is. Did I open 2? Wow. Wow, it's so snappy. Oh my gosh. Okay, what happens? What happens if I try to do the thing? This guy. Timed out for not typing your password enough. Ah! Except it would have already built it, so the package would have been there. All right, now we do this one. Okay. And now. I'm curious. Oh, do I have to enable it as well? Is it about config? No, okay. Yes. Web GPU. True. Okay. Dang. Okay, let's try. It doesn't work! Okay, what about... Oh my god, it's bright. Okay. Okay, so this works. Missing module specifier in index. Hey, yo? Is it out of date? How do I... Okay. Type equals module. I think I wrote code that's not compatible. We can just it's fine. It's fine. Someone will come along and be like, well, if you do this and you do this. Whoa, it works. Whoa. Why is it so laggy? What if I kill it? Oh, it's the screen capture. Huh. What is this? No. Is it this one? No. This one. Okay, if I do like this. Okay, that's smooth. Hell yeah. Okay, so it was the oh no, this one is actually slightly worse. It's slightly worse. What? It is, yeah. No, this is slightly better. That's crazy that I can actually notice it. Save image. Canvas. Wow. Wow. That's so I think I just wrote code that's not compatible. What's the JS file? I don't remember. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gross. Web is so gross, man. I want it to be go to the error function. What error function? Oh, you can't see. It's just it doesn't work. I don't think you can figure it out. I think that it's in the code. Like here. Don't. Okay. Okay. I think if I check out an old version, aka like this version. I think probably this would work. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh. Okay. This can be part of jump and shoot. And then we go here. Check out. Are you recreating Strafe outside of Roblox? Yes. I'll just open a new one. Okay, what's the stupid command? It might work now. Dang. It didn't work. Okay, what if I go even older? Alright, so we go to this one. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Damn it! Try web with default WGPU build. No. Okay. Okay, this is all generated stuff. I should move this down. Never mind. Okay. Right, license. This affects my future if I what license I choose greatly affects the future of this project. Um let's take a look at some others. Bevy. License. So it's dual. It's same deal. Dual license. What are the licensing options? Anything I want. I can literally make up my own license. I could hire a lawyer and like get them to make a personal license just for me. It is a license. It's open-ended once again because we're not on Roblox. Steam licensing limitations. What? Commercial game license. Oh, this is just buying games on Steam. Hmm. Not helpful. Now I'm thinking about versioning. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't know if I need 0.0.1 or like what? Okay, if I'm gonna put a 0.1 tag, I should like make it good. So Okay, I think I split this into a different branch. This can be the web branch. So web. I already regret what I did. All right, let's go here. Okay, so the difference between this and this is that, so we can just remake the branch off master. Or not at all, even. Okay, that's what I want. Okay. Okay, so let's like title the window and stuff. I think it's at the bottom actually. Okay, go away. Title. This is Rust. I could pull this string from the source code. Oh my god. I could literally do anything. I could use a macro. I could have a system where I could have a button that releases the game and it like increments the version number. And have like a button, major release, minor release. I'm a pure caffeine addict. Okay. It's a funny. Okay. XD. Wait, Skybox. Okay, well, we can change the inside later. XD. XD. Okay, hello. Right, I wanted to make it like a tag as well. Okay, whatever. Tag message. Do you really need a tag message? I don't even see it anywhere. Okay. Strafe client. Okay, what? It's just cargo run, right? Yeah, okay. Ah. Ah. Oh, you can't see. This is the strafe client v0.1. So, if you release on Steam, do you plan to remove it off Roblox? I don't think so. I think the platform Roblox provides is just fine. So it looks like this one is like what I intended for the repeating texture to be everywhere. But then for whatever reason, the modulo rounds to negative numbers instead of positive numbers when it's negative. So it just looks awful. But like this part's great. This is what I intended, how I intended to sample the texture. Oh no! Oh! You can't stop jumping. Custom maps would be a pain. You see, the thing is, you can do anything. There is no shackles. So just make a map loader. Just make an importer. Just make a new map format. Make an editor. I don't know what that means. All right. Oh my god, it's so fast. Years of the same code base. Porting, well, kind of. Yeah. There'll be some porting. There'll be a lot of porting. Okay, you're right. Bruh. 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 The MIT license to patentability is implied. Law. Law. All right, what's this goober? Grants to those receiving rights under this license a perpetual worldwide patent license to make, have made, use, offer, sell, import, otherwise transfer the software. Only applies to those patent claims. What the hell is that word? Can you see it? Yeah, okay, you can see it. Bevy. Bevy's dual license, right? Yeah. WGBU's dual license, like. Once you license, it's hard to relicense. Because you have to ask everyone that has ever contributed to your project, do you grant us the right, do you agree to relicense? No license is very bad. LLVM exception. Legal sucks, man. Mm, users. Whoa. Apache MIT. January. Yes. No. Hello. Trying to license some code that I wrote to become a project. What's the Rust product itself? Rust source code. What's the time? It is 20:30. No way. So 8:30. What is OBS? OBS is GPL v2, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe should I start with source available? Because like, if I make it licensed the same as my game right now, where I am the sole copyright owner, then I can relicense it anytime I want because uh, that's I retain that right rather than it's now just out there and then some big company could come along and go, oh, that code is nice. Now it's our product. This is B-Hop Legends. Pay $60 and you can play B-Hop Legends. I mean, what are the chances I get hired at that company then? pretty high, right? Scary. Licensing is scary. But open source is cool, man. GPL. That's so it'd be like OBS where it's a tool to B-Hop. So if we do this license GPL v2, then the stuff the thing could still happen where a company goes, this is our product, B-Hop Legends, but it stays open source, so they must keep the source code available. So it would be the open source cancer, the virus. So that could only mean good things for the project, for B-Hop. I may not benefit directly, but the at the very least, it would be guaranteed to get better rather than get worse, kind of thing. Because like as soon as they try and make it worse, fork, new project, XD. Are you porting bhop to Rust? That's yeah, that's what's been going on. Let's see if I can like directly gaming. All right, run. What's it called? Strafe client. God damn, I need glasses. Look, look, it is jumping. This is what I made today. Or how long did this take? Past week or something? Yeah, 3 days to like understand what's going on to the extent that I can jump and shoot. Jump and strafe. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Oh. XD. I'm upset about the modulo. Like that's really bad. Like that, you need extra math to work around that. I guess I could just use positive numbers, but like, what other programming languages do you know besides Lua? Rust, Python. I've written Python. I've written JavaScript. I've written Java. I've written some C++, but I don't really know it. I can't believe that Firefox build finished using 40 gigabytes of RAM, bruh. It actually finished and installed. Why why is this way better? Like what the heck? Oh, is this GTK? Theme. System theme auto. Enable. What? How come this one is like way better? Like the bar up here is like fantastic, but then this one it's like you got this goober bar. Oof. Ah, but open source is so cool. Licensed text copyright. The the licensed text is copyrighted. Bruh. Like, okay, basically, in order to open source software, you have to not expect to make money. That's like number one. And like, I'm not doing so well. I'm doing pretty well, but not well enough to live indefinitely. Are you open sourcing your game? Maybe not. Because, like, open source means don't make any money. And that's tough. Source available is almost certainly something I think that I want. So people can contribute, but they lose all rights to their code if they contribute, and it's like the sort of default before anything is like I am the sole proprietor, and like that's how my game code is right now. I am the sole proprietor, and if you contribute code, your code now belongs to me, and I can do whatever I want with that code. And from there, I can like license it however I want. I can put it under yeah, I can change whatever I want whenever I want. So I'm trying to be very choosy about licensing, because if this is my next biggest project, then it has a big effect on the project. So what do I want out of this project? I want to have compatibility with other games like Roblox and the maps and source maps. So you can load Roblox maps and play them as if they're Roblox maps. Load source maps, play them as if they're source maps. Money, true. But the way that I foresee earning money is you buy the game on Steam for like $20, and that gives you a database user. So you can now get times on our database, on the official Strafesnet database. And then you can also buy subscriptions from Strafesnet for bot hosting, basically, or like servers. You can have private servers. So basically, like almost exactly the same as Roblox, except you could, yeah. It's so hard to like make money, man. So like, my initial idea was that you could build the game yourself because the source code is available, but you wouldn't be able to get times on a leaderboard. People can self-host like Minecraft. Yeah, that as well. So like you could run your own server. I think that's super cool. But then you can't be on the official public database unless you buy a database user. Token, key, whatever. So one problem with that model is that the incentive is that the B-Hop community makes their own public database that's free. And you don't need to buy a key for the official Strafesnet database because you can just play and get times on the public database. And then fragmentation, yada yada. Mobile support? Well, it's web GPU works on browser, so you could just like load it in your browser, plug in a keyboard, and off to the races. No way. How Salesforce is using gRPC? Are you doing this game all web? No, I'm using web GPU, but it's not. I guess that's not set in stone, but that's the current implementation is using this Rust WGPU thing. This is how WebGPU is implemented in browsers, but it also works standalone using a Vulkan backend for just a standalone application. You don't need to run it in a browser. So that's what's going on right now. Maybe the game will get a Vulkan backend in the future. Maybe this or that. Maybe there. I don't know. I'm 3 days into the project. Okay. No way. I'm scared. Okay, I'm just gonna copy the license from my game. It's gonna be a me license. I own the code. And you can't do anything about it. But you can give me code if you want. That's the license. And then we can go from there. So it's like, it's me, get wrecked, you can't do anything. And then if you submit code, you license it under the license. The it's mine license. But since I'm starting from scratch, I'm going to make it a public repository so you can see it and contribute to it if you want to give me code. Oh, hell yes. Okay. All right. All right. Time to publish. I couldn't decide on a license, unfortunately. Totally. Stripes. Hola. I don't know words. I don't know Spanish. I don't know words. I don't know how to speak. Okay. Prod. Pull requests. Maybe we get staging. Okay. So now, okay. Do it. Do it. It's up. You can grab it. Read me. Let's do it. Oh, you're. Uh. B-Hop Legends loot box added. So basically, B-Hop Legends is inevitable. Not with this license. No one can use my code with this license. It's unusable. add gambling to the game. Well, the source is available. You can go in and add that if you want, and I'll consider your code. Rust. Yes, I should make a readme. Where's my game readme? I'll just make it like that. Or you know what? We can go to the. Oops. Go to this one. And this one is nice. Okay, so this is how to make a readme. Is that? XD. Okay, how do I make it look better? Nowhere. Okay. GitHub readme markdown. Actually, I could look at some other damn project. Like, look at all this. Okay, where's something with like command line stuff? This one. All right. This edited this page. How to view page source. Clone this wiki. Wiki.get. Okay, what if we go over here? No. No. Okay, look, readme. Code. Okay. Okay, so it's backticks. Am I looking for backticks? Let's see. So it says what is yeah, okay, it's backticks. Let's see what the pros do. They got a big cool beans image. Logo.png. Is that in here? It is. Sheesh. I could be a cool kid like that. Uh, all right. I need to read me. Oh, okay. So now I need. The. I need the image. Where's the image? Strafe. Uh. Where's the logo? Oh goddamn. I do have that one. Maybe it's in Behop. Nope. Okay, what about if I search like this? Oh, Holy. That's ugly. Uh, is that the original? Uh, whatever, whatever. I'm just putting this together. It doesn't have to be a insane insanity. Hi, I made a game that's not on Roblox. Look, look at this. No way. No way. This is the best game ever. And you can also strafe. Wow. This took me all week. It's made from scratch. It's made from an example. GTA 6. Yep. Not much to see here. But oh boy, was a lot of coding. Well, no, it wasn't a lot of coding. It was a lot of not coding. It was a lot of not knowing what the code does and not knowing how to code it. But it now exists. Got to start somewhere, yeah. That's real. I'll add it after, actually. is good. Want an image. Man. I can't find our logo. Oof. Alright, I'll just upload this one. All right. Strafe. Amazing. All right, let's see what that looks like. It's gonna look like garbage, isn't it? Oh, that's kind of not too bad. Branding. Can't see that. Brand, my brand. Okay. Ugh. We are the people. We the people. Please name the game Beyond Legends. You can fork the project and name your copy Beyond Legends 2. How long have you been working on this? Do you want to see it? Since the 14th of July. You can jump and you can strafe. Ready for launch. So, you can't not jump. It's jumping only. Ship it. You can actually build it right now. You could grab this and try it out. Steam launch. You go to this website and then read the instructions. Yeah. Uh, it took it took so much perseverance. I can't believe how addicted I am to making this. I'm thinking about like how do I make an installer so that it just like installs and I can just launch it anytime. uh, okay, I gotta make an exe. Like obviously, right? Uh, Rust cross compile for Windows. Yeah, okay. All right. Can you see what I'm doing? You can. Okay. Aw. Drone CI. Yeah, get the build artifacts. GNU. MSVC. What should I what the hell is Windows GNU? I'm I'm guessing I want this. Okay. Well, let's give that a little gander. Let's see what happens. It'll probably explode and then work. Think you want new? I'm thinking that that means some sort of weird. You need some sort of weird new redistributable. Oh, you need to install it. All right. The A. Windows. I don't want to type that. Rust. Cross. That sounds nice. Ooh. GNU will build with MinGW. I think it just. I don't know. Better luck building with? I'm pretty sure both will work. Okay, let's do. Okay. Oh. All right. I can always reinstall it. Why is it 500 megabytes? Seriously? Rust. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. I'll go like that and see what happens. No. No! I don't want to run that though. I don't want to like touch the files. Ugh. Ugh. No default is configured. I don't want it to like have local Rust. Actually, that might fix my entire problem on my computer. Okay, how would I delete that if I do that? How like what does this do? Where does it make files? How can I delete those files if it does do that? Cuz like I have nothing on this computer that's not installed as a package. So that would be the first thing. And it's been working for 2 years. Rust up self uninstall. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Alright, we'll try this. Alright, that's not working. Let's try this. That's not working. Alright. Okay. It's... Can I do... It didn't work. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Rust. Wait, maybe it'll tell me how to use it. All right, Rust. Okay, I can just go like this, please. Cross. Can I? Is there just like a cross go? I'm just doing it weird because I don't want to install things with the rust up. Okay, what if I do? No, what if I do like cross target something crap? It builds on Windows. Does it run? Can you strafe? Oh! We're building. I'm building a Windows. It's Windows. Okay. Oh, release. Does that work? Yes. Okay. Cheryl Lynn. All right. I should get an exe out of this. Libstrafe client. 22 megabytes. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Let's just whine it. See if it works. Let's go. It's in wine. Woo. Nice. All right. exe. Time to send it. I posted it in general. Average frame time. Yeah. What in the tarnation? I think if I built it with MSVC, it would require them to have like that DLL installed, right? So probably doing it with this one is better, right? I don't know. I made something like after everything was said and done, it took like an hour to make it. I think that's it. I think I should be done. 9-hour stream. I did literally no work on the game. I did not do any work. Oh, I didn't upload this. No more Roblox engine bugs. Holy. The effort. It was significant multi-year effort. Does that even make sense? It's more like I've been wanting to do it for a long time, and I've never successfully persevered long enough to make a good attempt until now. I gotta know if the EXE runs. Possibilities endless now. Yeah, real. Every woman needs a backup man. It says backup plan. B hop 3. Yeah, okay. It's time to end the stream. I'm very addicted to making this Rust project. I should probably just go for it for a bit and see where it goes. Yeah. I mean, okay. It's just so hard to. There's a blocker for making the interactive tutorial is that I have to do the whole thing, and there's a really good distraction. We'll see tomorrow. Tomorrow's it's so exciting. This is awesome. Rust has very good Lua bindings. Oh, I was looking at a different one, right? Let's see. Yeah, I was looking at a different one. Is this the guy? I'm gonna edit this. All right. Does support Luau. Damn. Let's see it. Luau. Oh, Arlua fork. I see. Yeah, so I want to avoid getting stuck with Lua legacy code in the new game. Under detections. I mean, it could have viruses. There's dependencies. Let's see. Files. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. So many dependencies already. It'd be nice if it was just these two. I'm just so pleased. I'm having trouble focusing on ending the stream because I'm so pleased. Okay, I'm going to end the stream. I will stream again tomorrow. And more work will happen, but maybe not on Roblox, B-Hop. Clicking. We're gonna do... Alright. Goodbye!